It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. Everybody say hooray. Hooray. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. Yay. He can't read, so he does not know that the cake is not for him. No. It might be his birthday too, but the chance of that is slim. It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. Hooray. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today.
It's my birthday today. It's my birthday today. There's a cat licking my birthday cake. It's my birthday today. How's it going, everybody? I am your host, Tom. And today is my birthday. You got that right. And to celebrate, we are doing, once again, an uncapped subathon. So, how's everyone doing today? Yes, that's right. As you can tell by the category, I set it to today is my birthday, which is actually a game, but we're not going to be playing that game today. We're not going to be playing that game. But, I kind of figured, why not use it? Why not use it? Because it is my birthday, and, I've seen other people use the category before, specifically for their birthday. I mean, yes, I could have used just chatting or special events, but I'm thinking outside the box. Thinking outside the box. All right. So, let's get on in. So, welcome everybody to the Birthday Subathon. This is my second subathon I'm doing. I did one back in March when CCLP5 came out, and I've always wanted to do another one, so here we are. A little late getting started, but that's okay. How to add time to the clock? Basically, subs, bits, tips, and raids each add time to the clock. And if you get lucky with a wheel spin, you can also add time to the clock. No gift subs are half the amount you see here, so it'd be 12, 24, and 60. And time is double during hype train. So if we get a hype train, anything we get during the hype train will be double. And of course, the stream ends when the timer hits 0. We got special features, a Kudo board, which we'll go over in a minute. We modified the wheel slightly. We have a new channel currency. We'll have prizes and rewards for top chippers. We'll have sub goals, incentives, other stuff in video games, I guess. So the wheel, as you can see, here's the wheel right here. We're going to turn on all of these. So yeah, the wheel looks a little bit different, but you still got the same mechanics. It just means that the other options you're going to get are going to be a little less likely, but that's okay because this subathon is pretty much all going to be about wheel spins. I'm just going to throw that out there right now. It's practically all going to be about wheel spins. We'll have chips, which is powered by stream elements. I'll let you read this for yourself, but you basically get chips as you watch the stream. I'll also give out chips for raids, subs, gift subs, bits, and tips, and at the end of every hype train. And there is a prize for being top chipper. However, in order to win, I do exclamation point top. Let's see, top points. In order to win, you have to defeat Nightbot, which, as you can see, Nightbot already has 2018. I gave Nightbot a little bit of a bonus, so it's a little bit challenging, but otherwise it shouldn't be that difficult there. As long as you work together. If you work together, you might just defeat Nightbot. And that's also the prize in case if you're wanting me to play a particular game of your choice. Well, there's one way to win. But if Nightbot wins, nobody wins. If Nightbot is number one at the end of the subathon when the timer hits 0, the winner is technically Nightbot. You can also duel each other for chips. Right there. We're going to turn gambling on with roulette and slots with 1 hour remaining on the clock. This is a list of games we're playing, pretty much the one you see on the backlog. And then the sub incentives. Yes, that's right, the sub goals. So currently, we need a sub goal for the first to start us out. So I'm going to do random 20. And the random number is 10. So that's fulfill one more month of Chroma Cage. So I can go in here. One more month of Chroma Cage. And basically what that means, and that's a little too big. Let's also make it dark blue. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then have like light blue. Or I could do black. Whatevs. Yeah, I like that better. I like the dark blue. And let's also shrink this. So there you go. That's what's going to be the sub goal if we hit 10 subs. However, you can also override that by gifting 10 subs yourself, and you get to choose from the list. So, yeah, that's basically it. You can read the rest yourself. It's exclamation point subathon if you want to see it. Let's also start the timer. So I do exclamation point unpause, and the timer's going. So, the next thing the next thing we're going to be doing is we're going to go over my Twitch recap. That's right. The recap thing came out. 2024, according to Twitch chat. Whether you streamed, watched, chatted, or lurked, 2024 on Twitch wouldn't have been the same without you. Let's recap, shall we? Kappa. Oh, great. Another brand with a recap. There's me. Choose your recap. Let's go. After you bop to the bottom, remember to share your recap. So best times of the year. Hours streamed, 288. I can't remember what last year's was. We've done 64 streams, so not bad. I think that's roughly about the same as last year, I'd have to guess. 55 distinct days. So I guess that's the real number of streams. Oh yeah, because sometimes when my internet would go out, sometimes it would just count that as an extra stream. Okay, I see. 279 hours watched. Seems good. Those numbers seem good. What face? I mean, blew my mind. Grasslord. But did you watch any grass? Please. Give me a more recap, please. So here are the top categories of the year. Minecraft, which we were somehow in the top 10%, and chips within the top 10%. We also have Portal, Art, and Twitch recap. Interesting. Cool categories. My top stream of the year. My top stream reached 52 viewers. This is down from last year of like, I don't know, 400 plus. But that was because we got rated by Skyfox. We haven't seen that this year. And I highly doubt we're going to get a Skyfox raid tonight. I highly doubt it. Don't go into Skyfox's chat that I said that, okay? Because then I'll find out, and then, but we got 52 viewers at once. I think that was a Beef Cougar raid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a Beef Cougar raid. Goat Moody, greatest stream of all time, or at least 2024. My top tags of the year, English, PG-13, and chill. PogChamp, let's chat about chat. Hey guys. Hey, that's us. Kappa, enough chat. Show us the chat stats. 2,700 chats sent. Cool story, Bob. Let's talk about happy little emotes. Top channel emotes of the year. And I'm guessing this is specifically in my channel. So we have the pet emote, which is 6 times. Chroma chip, which is 6 times. Clapping, which is 4. Jam is 3, and bummer is 3. So yeah. Wow, I'm getting emotional over here. Lol. Not like this. No. My biggest fans of the year. Look at this. I guess these are in no particular order, but we have Anita Diamond from the Chroma Cage. Andrew, a.k.a. AJMIM, from the CCBBC. We have Krill Flamehammer, which I guess came from a raid. Um, yeah, I'd be interested to see what the leaderboard looks like come tomorrow, because this is going to be run over the course of several days. At this rate, we're not going to pause. Yeah, we're not going to let the timer continue to run overnight, because nothing has happened. But, if things stay that way, then who knows what will happen. Trucker Torpedo from the Chroma Cage. And we have Forgotten. That's right. Forgotten if you're here. Jeremy Chrisman from the CCBBC. Nathalie from the Chroma Cage. And then we have Adrenaline Dragon. So, yeah, we got a little bit of variety. But, Dino Dance. Well, that's a fun crowd. Collaborations of the year. I've received 10 raids. Last year we got a bunch of raids. On the Chroma Cage last year, I was getting raided left and right. And, we pretty much had one pretty much every stream, if I had to guess. Let's see. Anita Diamond with 3 raids. It's Duders with 2. And Beef Cougar with 2. We've sent 49 raids, and who did I raid? Well, you'd be surprised, because I tend to be raiding at a variety of streamers. Surely nothing wrong about that, but we've rated the most. Forgotten with 4, Fail to Survive with 3, and Pronzo with 3. Hey guys, that's a lot of hype. Kappa. Clips, or it didn't happen. There's a Clips of the Year, 1 unique Clippers. High Scores of the Year, we got 55 new followers. Which we also hit the 200 follower goal. We finally hit 200 followers. Currently, I have the next goal set to 250. And why 250? Because, I could set it to 225, but then again, having had experience, it is possible to get like 30 followers all at once from a single raid. So yeah. 4 subs, that's pretty good. 15,000 channel points. 15,000 rotten flesh. Komodo hype, way to grow. Lol. Based on all this recap data, this year you were the rating master miner of the year. And we got a chat badge. Look at that. Share my recap. The rating master miner of the year. You know what? I think it's appropriate, but let's get a big break pick right here. Big emotes don't add time to the clock. As you can see, it didn't add. But there you go. The rating master miner of the year. Yep. 55 new followers, 279 hours watched, 4 new subs. Top categories were Minecraft and Chips Challenge, both in the top 10%. And then we had Portal. And then we had Art, and then the Twitch recap. Yeah, we haven't been doing a variety. Yeah, we haven't done a variety of games because, we're focusing on the Chroma Cage prison server because Chroma Cage will shut down at the end of this month. However, if you look at the sub goal down here, basically what that means is when Anita Diamond supposedly does her 18-hour stream, um, I'll basically drop a bunch of cosmetics on the server. Specifically for Anita Diamond. Yep, 64 streams, 2,700 chats sent, and my top channel emote was the pet. And my other recaps. That's the creator. Let's go to the community. Cool cat. Let's dive in, shall we? Dino Dance. Ridiculously big numbers of the year. We had 21 million active streamers. This is going to be the same for everybody, which is why we're doing this now. 9.5 million new streamers. 879 million hours watched. Or 879 million hours streamed, my bad. 20 billion hours watched. What face number's too big does not compute. Categories of the year, according to the world, is Grand Theft Auto, GTA 5, with nearly 1.5 billion hours watched. People came from all over the world to explore Los Santos this year. Together, we included heists, raced the streets, and trolled each other for literally billions of hours. Way to go, you little criminal masterminds. In North America, the top category was just chatting, with 843 million hours watched. Everyone knows we love to game on Twitch, but it turns out our real favorite thing is just hanging out, just getting together, and just chatting. This year, just chatting grew by 9.3%. Interesting. Asia Pacific. The top category was Valorant with 263 million hours watched. Valorant Championships in 2024 was held in Seoul with over 1.4 million fans cheering from chat. Shanghai-based esports legends Edward Gaming took home the win after weeks of fierce competition. In Europe, Middle East, and Africa, special events, 3.8 million peak viewers. Ibai outdid himself this year, literally setting a new world record for the highest viewed stream over on Twitch, with La Velada del Año 4, and breaking his own record from the previous year. And that's right. That's right. That's right. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss a stream. And Join the sub club. There's no pressure. And if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Tier 1 sub you can use on any channel. In Latin America, sports, 48.7 million hours watched this year. Kings League, a real football league that streams exclusively on Twitch, took off. The first Kings World Cup was held in Mexico this summer, with over 1 million viewers tuning in. Go to Moody, the greatest categories of all time. Okay, at least this year. The top tags of the year. Chill. 2024 must have been a stressful one because the chill tag was used more than any other on Twitch. We watched 100.6 million hours of ASMR to help us relax and found community and calmness in cozy gaming. Games like Stardew Valley grew to 23.6 million hours watched. I have to add a chill back to my tags. I think I removed it for today because, you can only have up to 10 tags for the stream. ADHD from Lomadia to Mizkif, tons of streamers have opened up about their ADHD and built welcoming communities for neurodivergent folks on Twitch. Anime was a trending tag all year long. Together we drew anime, watched anime, loved anime, and dreamed of eating anime food in 2024. And we got Pokemon. Our love of Pokemon is as strong as ever. The Pokemon World Championships were streamed live on Twitch this August, racking up over 1 million hours watched. Our go-to snack of the year. In a survey, the new Chicken Big Mac. Yum! I'll have to try that out. Wonder if it's available in my area, at least in the United States. In a survey, the new Chicken Big Mac was the clear winner, defeating perennial contenders, a half-eaten burrito bowl, and a whole rotisserie chicken. Brushes with fame of the year. From Tyla to John Cena, Twitch was so famous in 2024 that famous people just kept showing up. Here are some of our favorite celebrity cameos of the year. Kai Cenat on June 10th. Kai's sleepover with Kevin Hart and Drusky had us all staying up late this summer. Guess who fell asleep first? Let's see. Good Lord.
Wake up, Kevin! Wake up!
I'm going to bet that was the #1 most viewed clip of Twitch this year. Okay. Well, you already know Kai Cenat. He doesn't need a shout out. Hey guys. How lucky is Kevin Hart that he got to meet Kai in real life? I am Slayance on February 11th. Okay. Beyonce didn't technically stream, but we got a glimpse of how life-changing it would be if she did in a super big commercial that dropped during the superest, biggest football game of 2024. That is the Super Bowl. And I guess that's a GIF right there. From Maya, let's see, what do we have here?
Dun dun. Da 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 da.
It's a turtle.
Here she is.
February 15th, Celebrity Cameo of the Year. Phrase of the Year, Jinxie in the sketch reel. 3-second clip.
What's up, brother? No. Sketch.
Sketch had a huge year, and his signature, "What's up, brother?" was used by everyone from streamers to pro athletes. And his favorite brother, Jinxie, crushed it in 2024 too, growing his community by 101.3%. Now that's what's up. Franker Z, what's up, brother? Now, 101.3%, that's basically double. But anyway, games of the year, we played way too much Fortnite, and we're in a whole other league when it comes to League of Legends, but here are a few more games that made 2024 like no other. The top co-op game of the year was Helldivers 2 with 43 million hours watched. Or maybe bug-killing game of the year. Either way, this game pitting people against bugs blew up in 2024, peaking with a whopping 18.6 million hours watched in February. The top wholesome game of the year was Fields of Mistra with 1.6 million hours watched. Turns out 2024 was a big year for farming. We sought comfort in the idyllic village of Mistria, where we fished, farmed, and relaxed for literally millions of hours. Bigger than real life game, better than real life game of the year were simulation games. And we're not just living in a simulation, but we're playing a lot of simulation games, from Supermarket Simulator to Truck Simulators to Power Wash Simulator. Simulator games trended way higher in 2024. I swear I'm not trying to kill you. Game of the year, Lethal Company, with 58 million hours watched. Everyone was fiending for the adrenaline rush of the funniest survival horror game of the year. Thanks for the jump scares, not to mention vor scares, the pranks, and the sweet clips. The retro game of the year, UFO 50, 2.6 million hours watched. Okay, so this game isn't technically retro, but it came out this fall. But gamers loved the homage to classic 8-bit gaming in this 50-in-1 compilation game. And then the big global game of the year was GTA 5 with nearly 1.5 billion hours watched. GTA 5 was all anyone could think about this year, and we had the best time committing crimes together. Community bonding. Most anticipated game of 2025? We asked a bunch of people about the most anticipated game of next year, and the answer was a resounding GTA 6. Is that a real question? Kappa. Wow, I didn't see that coming. The Demon Queen of the Year. Good lord. Iron Mouse, our cringe Demon Queen, grew her community to an astounding 320,000 subs and raised money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation along the way. Virtual avatars took over Twitch this year with the VTubing tag being used 11 million times. People fell in love with these characters, their worlds, and the communities they're building. Iron Mouse, I have Mora, Acre the dog, they, Shixtal, Vixie. Wow, we're not even halfway through this thing. What 2024 trend should be a new category on Twitch? Almost half of those surveys selected AI versus aliens. Who would win? Good question. Brat, and it's completely different, but also still Brat moment of the year. Charlie XCX with nearly 36,000 peak viewers. On October 10th, Charlie XCX took over the world and turned it brat green all summer long. Then she took over Twitch and debuted her remixed album, live in October. Chat got bratty and used the Brat Chat 3.1 million times. Zed 8.08 on Twitch. Charlie XCX wasn't the only artist spinning on Twitch this year. In 2024, we launched a whole new DJs category with the help of amazing artists like Zed at 8.08 on Twitch, a global 24-hour live streamed DJ festival. 14,000 DJs created over 530,000 hours of live music. Yeah, look at that. PogChamp, best DJ lineup on the internet? Bop Bop. Bop's had an argument. Bop Bop was used 16 million times. Hey guys, which streamers were blowing up in 2024? And, you know, that break pick emote is appropriate. Yeah, that break pick emote is appropriate. What I wanted to do was, I've been looking at this and I kind of don't like the way it's. I kind of don't like the way this looks. So I'm just going to change it back to where it was before. Yeah, I like that better. Standout streams of the year with Kai Sinapt. Seems like it seems like any big streamer you go to, there's no single I don't know, what the fuck am I trying to say? I should probably just stop it, because I'm just fumbling words out of my mouth. Fuck. Well, We love Kai Cenat. 178 million hours watched, from celebrity streams to fashion to reinventing the most famous burger in the world. Kai was everywhere in 2024. In fact, he's on this recap 3 times. I guess what I was trying to say is, as I'm going through this, it seems like everywhere there's a Kai Cenat bound to show up among the celebrities on Twitch. He capped the year off by breaking the all-time sub record with over 727,000 subs during his Mayfiathon 2 subathon. Rivers GG with 10.9 million hours watched. Mexican streamer Rivers GG grew her community to nearly 6.5 million followers this year, and she was voted Streamer of the Year at the Esports Awards. And then this guy, Banda Chosuk, with over 130% hours watched this year. VTuber and GTA 5 role player Banda Chosuk popularity surged after switching from playing a police officer to playing a gangster named Van Dalmer. And look at this, KCO, 390% community growth. That's like 5 times from the previous. KCO had a meteoric rise this year, gaining 4.9 million followers over the course of 2024, so nearly 5 million. SweetX Sag, Twitch Pride Guild leader, with Cozy Games, Cozy Reading, and Cozy Co-working. SweetX Sag brought the Cozy in 2024 while also bringing streamers together through the Twitch Pride Guild. Little Big Whale, 5 million hours watched. French streamer Little Big Whale was the first streamer ever to receive the Bleed Purple statue awarded to streamers who reach 5 million, 50 million, and 250 million hours watched. Jack Hudo, in which I believe this is 17,000 Australian dollars. I don't know how much is $1 Australian dollar in US dollars. Does anybody know the answer to that? But he raised this much for charity. 2024, Jack Hudo was a man on a mission, setting out to run meter after meter and raise money to fight cancer along the way. We have Thormungendor, Twitch Black Guild leader, builder of community, leader of the Twitch Black Guild, defeater of Elden Ring using only a steering wheel. Thor is building a chill, safe space which emphasizes mental health, LGBTQ plus equality, and wholesome vibes. Give, please. Give more recap, please. Illuminati. Just don't tell them about the vast global conspiracy to turn all video games into shows. The post-apocalyptic hellscape of the year. Hellscape. That's a new term. I've heard of the term Predscape. Now we have Hellscape. Fallout. 10 million hours watched in April. Fallout 76. Gleaming Depths. Games on the big screen. The Fallout series on Prime was nominated for 16 Emmys this year, which is impressive, sure. But it's nothing compared to the 35.8, so nearly 36 million hours of the game we streamed in 2024. Chat must have loved the show because after watching, we all wanted more. Viewership for Fallout games peaked after the show dropped in April. And then it looks like we got Arcane, League of Legends, Secret Level, and Borderlands, Chaos Loves Company. More and more games are becoming shows. In 2024, we got a new season of Arcade League of Legends, and the Knuckles series came out. And Secret Level airs this month on Prime Video. Grasslord, I confess that when the show first came out, I didn't touch any grass for a whole weekend. The 239th attempt of the year. What is this? Miss Mika. Let's see.
Where the heck is he?
Oh, that's cool. She's doing like a DDR style.
No! He's dead? Yes, no way. Shit. Lancelot, come on.
Yeah, you see this? See that right there?
Come on.
Let's see.
Yes! Oh my god. I can't believe it. I'm shaking so much right now. Bro. Oh my god. That's insane.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty cool. For those of you that are wondering, DDR, also known as Dance Dance Revolution, we used to play that in like the late 2000s, early 2010s. And I didn't have one, but my friend had one. And so, you know, sometimes I'd be playing at his house, I'd be at their house playing Dance Dance Revolution. So, you know, that kind of reminds me, you know, her movement kind of reminds me of that game. Yeah, nowadays people are playing Beat Saber, like Rudy. Elden Ring. That's right. If you didn't think Elden Ring would become popular, well, now it has. Elden Ring had everyone going hard this year. Collectively, we streamed 10.7 million hours of epic efforts in epic boss battles. While tons of streamers devoted their lives to beating it, perhaps no one was as dedicated as Miss Mika. She took on not one, but two of Shadow of the Erdtree's final boss, Raiden, simultaneously using a dual sense on a dance pad. After 4 days and 239 attempts, she finally did it. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty damn cool. Elden Ring had 211 million hours watched, and it looks like we have an ad. So, I want to remind everyone that if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. And if you want to join the sub club, you can add 24 minutes to the clock. Yeah, that's right. You can add 24 minutes to the clock. And there's also a free wheel spin up for grabs. Nobody was redeemed Fire At yet. Oh, and a perfect time to drop some more frames. Lovely. Okay, we should be okay. It's just a little hiccup. Just a little hiccup. Kai. Seems like we run into Kai everywhere on this page here. Kai even had to get a therapist to get him through to the end of the game. Now that's dedication. Therapeutic intervention of the year. PogChamp, remember that pommel horse Olympic gymnastic guy? Hey guys, apparently he streamed 4 times. Kappa. Olympians are known for their commitment. Medal-worthy moments of the year. The Paris Olympics were huge this year, but jumping into the Seine wasn't the only way to soak up more sports. From 59.6 million hours of games like NBA 2K and Madden to esports and live events, Twitch cheered for sports in 2024. This is from eBay, 3.8 million peak viewers. Let's see. Okay, we actually had a timeout for a second. We actually just had a little hiccup there. I don't want that highlighted. God, I fucking hate this. There. Alright. Take 3. Okay.
¡Uf! ¡Qué locura! ¡Qué locura! Hola a todos y todas, ¿cómo estáis? Bienvenidos a esta velada del año 4 en el Estadio Santiago Bernabéu. Estamos en Madrid. Saludos a todos también los que estáis conectados ya desde casa y a toda la gente que ha venido aquí al Estadio Santiago Bernabéu. Un abrazo.
And I guess speaking Spanish there. But Ibai racked up 98 million hours watched this year, and 26.6 million of them came from this moment. La Velada del Año 4. Año Cuatro. Yeah, that's Spanish. You know how I can tell? Because Año is Spanish for year. Was another absolute knockout. The boxing event took place in Barcelona in front of a packed arena and set a new world record for viewership on Twitch. The uber popular Kings League, a Twitch streamed football league, garnered a whopping 46.5 million hours watched this year, with Porcinos FC taking home the inaugural Kings World Cup. Even real F1 stars, Formula One, took to Twitch to sim race. Max Verstappen, 4-time World Drivers' Champion, sim raced for Team Redline this year. It was even rumored that the Red Bull F1 team gave him a curfew after he stayed up late streaming the night before a real race. Good Lord. No worries, Max. We've all been there. Well, I guess, yeah, you want your driver to be well rested, and you want your driver to compete at the highest level. Games done quick. On July 5th, Peanut Butter the dog hit an incredible game-winning home run in a series of charity streams, which raised over $2.5 million for Doctors Without Borders. Now that's a good boy. Let's see.
All right, PB, base it, we win. You ready? It's Griffey.
Come on, bud. You got
Top
this.
of the lineup. Excellent chance to take it.
That's out. Go. Yeah! That's one.
You did it!
Go.
Walk of home run! Oh my God!
Oh, he's sick.
That is time. I almost forgot to say it.
Amazing,
Can you
amazing.
believe it?
Oh.
They said a dog couldn't do it, but he's proved everybody wrong.
How foolish we were.
Raiders outlast Twins 5-3. All right, we're almost to the bottom of this page. What celebrity live stream is most likely to debut in 2025? The people have spoken, and they demand Pedro Pascal performing dramatic readings of chat. Fits of the year. What did people wear? What was hot and what was not on Twitch in 2024? Pirate Software on April 1st, clad in his super stylish fruit suit, Pirate Software smashed the all-time hype train record of 55, reaching level 106. That's bananas. You know what? Bananas in the chat. Bananas in the chat. It's a follow remote, and bananas in the chat, because it's a follow remote, and if you're not following, you should be following, and you should have. Yeah, it is a follow remote, which means you can use it here. If you have a sub, you can use it everywhere else, which is cool. But Dear drag queens reigned supreme on Twitch in 2024, showcasing unbelievable looks and building unbelievably devoted communities. We loved watching Dear and tons of other amazing queens play horror games on the Stream Queens team this year. Stella Chu. At TwitchCon, we saw an absolutely epic cosplay showcase. Host and cosplay legend Stella Chu showed out with her Faline Chimera cosplay. Stellar and her team spent 2 weeks hot gluing thousands of scales and feathers to create this incredible look. Wow, that's quite a cosplay. Maybe Rudy Yeen would want something like this. Because, you know, it kind of looks like a hyena. Back to Casio. On July 24th this year, we were fortunate enough to witness Casio strut the runaway with his most Slayana fashionista ever. And no, it was not rigged. Let's see. The winners are Fashionista, Queso, Juice Squared,
Don't you dare!
and some random username in third.
Even for a second, try to sit up in here and type rigged. This ain't rigged. I put my heart, my soul into that fit. That's such a slut.
It was not rigged. Alright, we're almost to the bottom of this. Dino Dance. Cannonball! Best Doritos flavor of all time. Okay, we know this isn't specific to 2024, but we've finally settled this eternal debate, and the nacho cheese reigns supreme. Quippable moments of the year. Yeah, that's right, the Dorito chips. Well, the chips are back, sort of. Let's see who's the top of the leaderboard 1 hour into the subathon. Let's see, top points. Nightbot, still. Yeah, you gotta beat Nightbot. You gotta beat Nightbot to win. But if you can do it, you get a prize. And that's right, I wanted Nightbot to be the boss. I didn't want to give too many points to Nightbot to make it look like it's an insurmountable amount, but I also gave 200 chips to everybody that was in the Club of Legends, as you can see right here. So if you were in the Club of Legends, you got 200 chips to start. Clippable moments of the year. So much goodness happened on Twitch in 2024, we couldn't possibly capture it all, but here's a few of our favorite clips. From Hero Carry, August 22nd. Live, laugh, twith.
Okay, I'm good. We're good. Thankfully, you have lots of letters that are easy to type. And by type, I mean write. What? I wrote twith. I wrote twith.
I guess she was going for Twitch. And she threw.
I guess I'll keep it.
with.
Thank you.
And then who's this? Lukewu A4 on December 23rd of last year. So I guess the recap goes. I guess that's the reason why Portal was on one of my top streamed categories, because it counted the last year. It counted the last 365 days from when the Twitch recap was released. So, but on December 23rd, 2023, this Brazilian streamer couple took gender reveal parties to new heights this year. Congrats, you two. Let's see.
Lindo.
Caralho.
I wonder what's going to happen next. Oh, it's a gender reveal.
Red Beiramar Júnior, rapaziada.
It's a boy.
Olha.
Blue means boy.
Red Beiramar Júnior.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Sharp Balloons on September 26th. Sharp Balloons helped Moodang blow up. Let's see.
Moodang, the baby pygmy hippopotamus out of balloons? By popular request on this channel, look at the little balloon knot for the tail. Look at her little chin wrinkles. I love her so much. I see why the internet is completely in love with this feisty queen. Get it, Moodang. Get it. Ah!
And then NASA, April 8th. You didn't have to stare directly at the sun to see this year's eclipse, because NASA streamed it live on Twitch. Now, up here in Rochester, New York, we actually had the total solar eclipse, but it was overcast. It still got dark. But it was still overcast, so. But let's see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and totality. Totality, everyone.
That's in Cleveland. Seems good, like a real eclipse. Not like this. 80% of surveyed Twitch streamers agree that Twitch feels like family. Chat of the year. Of the 48.3 billion chats sent this year, we'll sign off 2024 with this. Jay-Z Lady 87. Unplug it, and then plug it back in. I guess that's what you got to do when your internet goes out. Just unplug it and plug it back in. November 15th, during Kai Cenat's Mafia-thon 2 stream. Good year. Well played. Cool cat. See you in 2025. And there's my other recaps. Have a great year. Keep scrolling. Whew, that was a long one. That was definitely a long one. Well, 1 hour has officially passed. And I guess we're just going to let this ad play. 1 hour has officially passed. But we still have 23 hours left, so anything can still happen. Let's go to the viewer recap. And I guess there's an ad here, so yes, we'll sit here. So once again, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button and join the sub club. If you want to add 24 minutes to the clock, there's a free wheel spin up for grabs. If you redeem FireAt, you get a free wheel spin, and that includes an 8.1% chance of adding 20 minutes to the clock. Not to mention our sub goal, which is currently 1 more month of Chroma Cage. You can override that if you land on this, and we'll get a new sub goal. Or there's a chance that we could give out chips. So, without further ado, oh yeah, one other thing. If we land on the 3-minute ad, we'll do a 300 chips raffle to 1 lucky winner. So yeah, let's go back to the recap. Yes, Twitch recap. So we're going to the viewer. Bop, bop. After you bop to the bottom, remember to share your recap, Twitch recap. Best times of the year. Look at this, 5,500 hours watched. And I've pretty much been on Twitch. Oh, I guess we have another hiccup here. All right. Yeah, that's right. 5,500 hours watched, 363 days visited, so I've pretty much been on Twitch practically every single day. I'm trying to remember the times when I didn't come on. I think that was probably when I was in Watkins Glen, if I had to guess. I don't know. It might have been the beginning of the year when I was in between my CCLP5 subathon and when I came back. It could have also been before that, too, but still. All but 3 days. All but 3 days, because this year was a leap year. So, yeah. I'm definitely very active on here. I pop in on a lot of streams. Seems good. Those numbers seem good. What face? I mean, blew my mind. Please, give me more recap, please. Your top categories of the year. And look at this. Minecraft in the top 10%. Just Chatting, number 2. Yeah, so Minecraft was number 1 in the top 10%. Just Chatting was number 2 in the top 10%. Number 3 was Beat Saber in the top 10%. Number 4 was Art in the top 10%. And number 5 is Marbles on Stream in the top 10%. Cool categories. My favorite streamers of the year, and keep in mind, I guess this goes by in terms of hours watched, but apparently my most watched channel in 2024 is Emily CC. Emily CC. And, that's also because, sometimes I'll have the stream up. I'll just lurk in the background because, she has this 24-7 subathon that's been running nonstop for 3 years and still has, nearly 3 months left on the clock? 1,600 hours? Let me see. Yeah, most watched channel, Emily CC, 663 hours watched, 2,600 chats sent, 370,000 channel points earned, and nearly 110,000 channel points spent. And look at my top emotes. Look at my top emotes. These 3 are all Sky Fox's emotes. But I have Skyfo Dance. That's this one. This one is Skyfo Vorclap. And then this one is Skyfo Pog Shake. I also have Hyena Saber right here. And then this is the one that stands out. The Super Cyan emote she has. Yeah. And this is number 2, Sky Fox. I knew Sky Fox would be up there with 581 hours watched and over 3,000 chats sent. And then next is Ferg with 574 hours watched, over 15,000 chats sent. I guess that includes sometimes I'll go in there to gamble fucks, and sometimes I end up losing them all. But I have my own game. I've developed my own strategy, and someday I'm gonna get top fucker in Fergs. So Ferg, if you're watching, make some noise. Make some noise if you're here. We also have Rudy Yeen with 408 hours watched and 958 chats sent. And then last but not least, we have Kurt J. Mack with 315 hours watched and 933 chats sent. Look at that. So, yeah, let's keep going. PogChamp, let's chat about chat. Hey guys, hey, that's us. Kappa, enough chat. Show us the chat stats. 30,000 chats sent. Cool story, Bob. Let's talk about happy little emotes. And my top emotes of the year, of course, my jam emote is number 1. I'm not gonna lie. But if you make an emote and you find yourself using it in other channels, it's a good emote. So this is definitely a good emote. And yeah, I was inspired, I think, by, well, I guess you could say it was Pronzo's I jam, or whatever it's called. But yeah, my jam emote, over nearly 1,800 times. Then next in second, we have Skyfo Dance with 1,700 times. Next is my cake emote, 1,350 times. The Skyfo Pog Shake, 631 times, and Skyfo Hypers, 576 times. Dino Dance. Must have been an emotional year, huh? Not like this. No. Hype happenings of the year. Subs gifted, 218. I was curious about how many subs I've gifted this year, because I know I gifted a lot in Kurt J. Mack when he did his subathon. And I know I gifted quite a bit in Fergs. And then, you know, the other quarter on various channels, but I might have gifted a 10 pack to Sky once for his birthday. And okay. So yeah. Yeah, I was curious to see how many subs I've gifted this year. Obviously, you know, they did increase the sub gift prices. Well, the real subs were at like $5, and then they upped it up to $6. But then they also did it so if you did a bath bomb of 5 or more, you get a discount at the $5 per sub amount. I guess Twitch saw what was happening, and you know, I guess my prediction was right. So, but there you go. I've contributed to 95 hype trains. PogChamp. Based on all this recap data, this year you were the chatty Minecraft maniac of the year. And of course the chat badge, which I've unlocked. Chatty Minecraft maniac. Yeah, chatty Minecraft maniac. Yeah, chatty Minecraft maniac of the year. 5,500 hours watched, 363 days visited, 30,000 chats sent. Top channels: Emily CC, Skyfox, Forgotten, Rudy Yeen, Kurt J. Mack. Top categories were Minecraft, would make sense, right? Just chatting would make sense because of Emily CC. I guess Minecraft as well because of Kurt J. Mack. Beat Saber because of Rudy Yeen. And then Art because of Rudy Yeen, but also Sky as well. And then Marbles on Stream because of Sky. And my most used emote is the Jam emote. Great year. Keeps scrolling. And you know what? Let's actually give some shout outs here. Let's actually give some shout outs. Let's go in order from... We'll go number 5 to number 1. So I'll shout out Kurt J. Mack. We're not going to do Purple Heart Shouties because I think you only get like, what, 1 or 2 of them per hour. So if you haven't checked out Kurt J. Mack, and you know Kurt J. Mack is the Far Lands or Bust guy. Let's actually... well, I guess you can kind of see it there. Let's also shout out to Rudy Yeen. And I guess Rudy Yeen took the day off today. But yeah, Kurt J. Mack, Rudy Yeen. Let's shout out Forgotten. So there's Forgotten. And Forgotten is on vacation. Won't be streaming close till Christmas. Be sure to look out after the holidays. And here's Sky Fox. So if you haven't already, make sure you give Sky Fox a follow. And then we're going to shout out Emily CC. So, yep, there's your 5. Let's see. Yeah, Minecraft. Yeah. And I did the community. I've done the... Yeah, I did the community. I've done... Yeah, I did the community. I did the viewer. I think we've already done the streamer. Yeah, these are the streamer numbers. Okay. Yeah, we've gone through this already. But I guess I can show you my number 1 clip this year. And I can go into Twitch Tracker. This is one easy way you can do this. Type in my name. So this is my number 1 clip of the year. Let's go to Clips. And then what we're going to do is we're going to select year 2024. And that is this clip. This happened at the end of the last subathon. Level 1, still less than 0. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh! 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 I guessed it! I guessed it! I nailed it right on. Nailed it right on. But that's the number 1 clip of 2024. As you can see, only 2 clips, so a little quiet this year, but you know, that's okay. That happens sometimes when you're streaming. Sometimes you'll get streams with nearly 0 average viewers. But there you go. Right now we're in an ad break. So let's actually... Let's actually go see if any of our top 5 streamers are alive right now. We're not going to raid out. We're still not going to raid out. But let's see. We have Emily CC with Fortnite. So we'll pop on there in a little bit. But then we have also got Skyfox. And speaking of Skyfox, one thing he does whenever it's somebody's birthday, one thing he does is he sings happy birthday for them. So let's go in there while we're on an ad break. And let's go boop Sky. Let's go poke him. I guess I'll type in !play while I'm at it and join the raffle.
Clip that? Take it horribly out of context? No, not the Bowser cries, dude. Now give Bowser a hug immediately.
It's
yeah, you
my
know what? There's a Bowser in my
birthday
room. There's a
today.
big Lego Bowser in my room. I'm gonna go hug him. I'm actually gonna BRB.
Let's
I feel
see.
like I have to do this.
So once again, if you have not checked out Sky, let me actually give them a real shout out.
Alien Epic Pug, thank you for the follow. Mate, what are you doing, man?
Let's see, stream delay.
What are you doing? Thank you for the pound, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh. Tom's Banana Cakes, it's your birthday today! To you. Chat, you've got 20 seconds to join the race. ! Play real quick if you haven't already. Because you might win a prize from the advent calendar. Happy birthday to Tom's Banana Cakes.
Thank you,
Happy
Sky.
birthday, my dude. Thank you for spending a special day right here with us.
Let's bounce out of there before we get DMCA'd.
The advent calendar.
But I'm also going to give Skyfox a shout out. And if there was a Ferg in here, you know what he would say in response to that? There's actually a clip right here.
Leaves. Will, how are
So-
you? I've been up since midnight. I was gonna take a nap, but that can wait till later. Oh my gosh! Please get some rest if you need to.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
All time.
But yeah,
Yeah, this is what Ferg would say in response.
You just activated my trap card. Fuck you, streamer, for shouting me out.
Exactly. But let's go back. We got the Kudo
You
board.
just activated my trap card. Fuck you, streamer, for shouting me out.
Let's see. Oops, wrong one. Okay, here we go. All right, the Kudo board. The Kudo board. So, I'm actually going to do ! Kudo board and actually pin this up. So let's pin this. I guess we'll manually unpin it, or at the end of stream. I guess that's okay. But this is the Kudo board. I've sent out the invites to roughly 10. I think the exact count was 13. And we got like 8 or 9 messages. So I'd say that's pretty good. I didn't get the milestone. I got the premium, which which is the one you unlock up to 100. Yeah, it's the one you unlock up to 100. Yeah, 100 messages, so... yeah, I got that because, you know, the next one down, it was $6, but you could only have up to 20, and I don't think you could add like a GIF or something, maybe just a photo and that's it. But yeah. So, happy birthday, Tom's Banana Cakes, 1214. So, the first one up, we have a little cat licking my birthday cake. Exactly. You know what? Claps in the chat for that. Claps in the chat. Because there's a cat licking my birthday cake. Happy birthday, Tom. Have a great day, a great stream, and hopefully lots of cake. And being spoilt from Anita Diamond. And, you know, Anita, also great to meet you via the Chroma Cage prison server. And hopefully you're enjoying your time there as well before time expires. Wonder what you could do. Yeah, wonder what you might do after that. But speaking of which, let's give Anita a shout out because they are really, really close to 700 followers. They are really, really close to 700 followers. If you can get Anita Diamond to 700 followers before Christmas, she will do an 18-hour Minecraft stream from the prison server. Alright, sorry about that. But yeah. I guess I should say... yeah, we will be starting Portal 2 after this dinner break. It's 6:30 right now. But I'll read through as many as I can until then, and then we'll get some words on stream set up. So yeah. There's a cat licking my birthday cake. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Tom. Have a great day, a great stream, and hopefully lots of cake and being spoiled from Anita Diamond. Yeah, you know, it's great to meet you, Anita. And, you know, and we love having you there on the prison server. And now, yep, so that's Anita. Now we have from the lovely Sky Fox, which this is a bit of a long GIF. But I guess it's a paw. Le Petit Despateur. Yep. There's the boop. But it says, "Happy birthday, Tom's Banana Cakes. Hope you have a good one," from Sky. And, you know, Sky, I love hanging out in your streams. Super entertaining, super cozy, super fun to hang out on the weekends. So, yeah. And I hope you're having yourself a fun time as well. Next up, we have from Lizzie Bear. All right. Sorry about that. But it's Lizzie Bear says, "Happy birthday, Tom. I hope your level up day is as awesome as you are. Have an amazing day and stream." And that's a cute little happy birthday. And, you know, and Liz is also one of those chill, cozy streamers. Small community. And, you know, fun to hang out with. I occasionally pop in there from time to time. Just say, "Hey, what's up?" Or, "What's up, brother?" So, yeah. Anyway, time out for a second because it's about time for our dinner break. Yes, I know we're pausing in a weird place. But I'm gonna go ahead, put some words on stream. So yeah, time out for a second. We're actually going to take our dinner break now because it's that time. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead. I'll put up some words on stream for you guys. So yeah, I like that. Let's shrink this a little bit. That's good. Okay. So, Let me get this up. So, BRB food. And what time is it? I'll say back. This is going to be a little bit of a longer break. So we'll say 7:15. Exclamation point time. And unfortunately you can't see the sub goal, but that's alright. I guess if I wanted to simplify it, I can just do that. Come on, there we go. And yeah, if I do an exclamation point time, 6:38. Yeah, so I think that's good. But yes, go ahead, enjoy some words. When we come back, we will read through the rest of the Kudo board, and then we will start Portal 2. So, go ahead, go get yourself something to eat or drink, get up, stretch. I'll be back with you guys at around 7:15. So, please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. I guess I can't run an ad. Oh well. I'm just going. We're just gonna go. Alright. Enjoy some words. You heard stream elements. You heard stream elements. First person to redeem Fire Wrap. It hasn't been redeemed yet. But if you can redeem Fire Wrap, you get a free wheel spin. Welcome on in, the Adrenaline Dragon. I submitted card and signed up to your mod forum. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I guess I can go back to this screen. We're gonna do one more round of words, because I'm gonna run some ads. And then we'll get back going. Yeah, we had some people come in. Anita Diamond, thank you for the gift sub to Adrenaline Dragon. Adrenaline Dragon, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. What does the leaderboard look like? Does it give points for gift subs? Okay, it does. Alright. That's kind of what I figured. Alright, that's good to know. So, yeah. What about this? Engineer. Oh, I got the big long word. So yeah, Anita Diamond, thank you for the gift sub to Adrenaline Dragon. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Says happy birthday, Tom. Thank you. Anita comes in, says, hi Tom, I was away all day. What's up? Doing great. So yeah, I'll be sure to look at the mod application you sent. And by the way, this goes for anyone that submits a mod application via !apply. Do let me know if you submit an application. That way I know I can check. And, oh, that's alright, we just had a little bit of a hiccup. But let's bounce out of there. That's Discord. Here's the wheel. If you want to spin the wheel, go right on ahead. We were going back to the Kudo board. So I'll continue to read all the messages on the Kudo board. I guess since I didn't go through that many, I guess I can start at the top, shall we? Yeah. We're doing it again, because fuck it, why not? Anita Diamond says, happy birthday, Tom. Have a great day, a great stream, and hopefully lots of cake and being spoiled from Anita Diamond. And I really like this GIF. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. I just love that. I just love that GIF. But Anita, I'm also glad to have met you, and hope you're having a lot of fun on the prison server as well. And next up, we have from the lovely Sky Fox. Says, happy birthday, Tom's Banana Cakes. Hope you have a good one, from Sky. And, you know, if you have not checked out Sky, I'm gonna give Sky a shout out. But they're super fun, super cozy. They're super hilarious as well. So yeah, definitely go ahead. Definitely go ahead and check out Sky Fox. And remember, if you follow them, if he asks what you say, how you found the channel, just say you found here because you found this zombie on the internet who plays video games and does big dumb things. Because that's what I do. But yeah. But yeah, Sky is super fun to hang around with. And, you know. And yeah. Next up, we got from It's Lizzie Bear. It says, happy birthday, Tom. I hope your level up day is as awesome as you are. Have an amazing day in stream. And that's a cute little gif right there. And Liz, if you're watching, if you haven't checked out Liz, It's Lizzie Bear. She is super sweet, super cozy. So if you're looking for a small community with a good vibe, a lovely vibe, and you want to make some more friends, definitely check out Liz. Next up, we have Beef Cougar. It says, happy birthday, Tom. Hope it's a fantastic one. And that's like a banana bread with bananas on top. Yummy. Yummy. And yeah, I'm not gonna flood the chat with shoutouts, but Beef Cougar is also another one of our lovely beans. Yeah, Beef Cougar is also another one of our lovely beans. And super cozy. Also kind of entertaining as well. So. Next up, we got Jeremy Chrisman from the CCBBC. So for all of you Chips Challenge fans that are watching, and Jeremy, if you're watching, welcome and thank you. And Jeremy is also the one who is not only a staff member for CCLP5, but also because he helped with so many people with, for me, it was when I made the second half of Tom B1, which is my Chips Challenge custom set that you can download on GliderBot. But yeah, he helped give some input into that as well. So yeah. Next up, we got a birthday cake design, which I guess you can... yeah, this is from Ever the Wayfarer. Another person from the CCBBC. Haven't heard much about them. Let me see. Let me actually go to... Ah, yeah, Ever the Wayfarer. Vivian. But yeah, back to the Kudo board. Happy birthday, Tom. Enjoy streaming. Thank you very much, Ever the Wayfarer. And hope your day is good as well. I really like this this level theme here, where it's like a 3-stack cake that says happy birthday. I like that. Next up is from Backhand. Says happy birthday, TBC. Hope you have the best day and a great stream. Thank you, Backhand. And Backhand is also one of the cool beings around here. And I've even made a sub-only command specifically for Backhand. And that's that. Keep in mind, it is a sub-only command, and it has a very long cooldown. It has like a 7-minute cooldown. But yeah. And Backhand is also a streamer himself, so definitely go check out Backhand. And then we have a message from the one and only Forgotten. That's right. If you haven't checked out Forgotten, definitely go give them a follow. Says, it's only fair that I get my turn to weaponize this against you now. Have a glorious birthday full of chaos, gifts, and positivity. I hope this subathon goes spectacular when you are forced to speak the same word 4,444 times. And, it is a sub-goal. And I designed that specifically for Skyfox and for Skyfox only, and Rudy Yeen, I guess, if you want to call it that. But yeah, it's say vor 4,444 times. Why I thought of that one, why I thought of that goal, I have no idea. But it's just something hilarious that I just had to put in there. So, but yeah, let's go back, and I guess we have a naked grandma.
Would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Right.
Naked grandma.
Naked, huh?
Yep.
I don't want to see that either. I know you're right, okay? Nobody wants to see a naked grandma, but what are the chances of you breaking in the house and running up into your grandmama naked? Looking for a naked grandmama in the house, outside, in the woods, on the blanket. That's the occupant person that's there.
Good answer. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I just had to plug my laptop back in. But yeah, that's actually, if you want to know, spoiler alert, that's actually one of the bit alerts. So if you want to know where it is, there is a redeem for that. You can also try your luck with the wheel. And then we have from Andy, Fail to Survive. Says, happy birthday. I hope you don't lose your teeth. What an image. Enjoy and happy holidays from Fail. Yeah, look at this. Speaking of grandmas, this is not a naked grandma, but look at that, 102 years old. Let's see. For a person who is 102 years old in 2024, that would mean they would have been born in 1922, which was during the Roaring Twenties. But yeah. And in fact, Fail is actually how I found the prison server. I joined the prison server because of Fail. And you may be asking, well, how did I find Fail to Survive? Well, way back in the day, in the 2019 era, you had the hardcore Minecraft 100% thing, where the goal was to get every single achievement, every single advancement, and what was then Minecraft 1.14. And it was popularized by, I think his name is John Bams. But yeah, Fail was also doing that, and he was also doing the challenge in ultra hardcore mode. I also tried it for a little bit. And I failed a few times, died a few times in ultra hardcore mode. So, but yeah. Fail to Survive is another family-friendly streamer. And they're usually PG. We're typically PG-13 in here. We're like in the middle. But yeah. They do a lot of modded stuff nowadays. They do a lot of modded stuff. And they just finished Divine Journey 2, which took him like, I don't know what, almost a whole year. Probably have to ask him. But yeah. Anyway, we reached the bottom, so let's go ahead, let's refresh the page. And sure enough, we got some new ones. Let's read this one from Rudy Yeen. Speaking of Rudy Yeen. Hey there, Toms. Happy birthday from this hyena here, and I hope you have a great one today. Love. And, believe it or not, that's actually how I found Skyfox. Yeah, the famous furry streamer. Exactly. Simply because, I was looking to see if anybody else was playing Chip's Challenge during CCLP5 voting. And, I came across Rudy Yeen, who typically does a lot of Beat Saber. which Beat Saber is a really fun game, not gonna lie. And a few other games. They're playing a lot of Sims. That is The Sims 4 and yeah, The Sims 4 and yeah. They also do art sometimes, but yeah. Definitely go check out Rudy. And they're also a cool bean. Their Beat Saber streams on Tuesdays get pretty chaotic. I'm not going to lie. It gets pretty chaotic, but yeah. Rudy's also fun to hang around with. And here is the one from Adrenaline Dragon. Says, happy... And that's I guess like a little dragon party cake. Guess it would make sense, right? Says, happy birthday, Tom. Keep up the great work. Yep. Happy birthday, Tom. Keep up the great work with your Minecraft and Chips Challenge content. I hope one day you will play Jump King. That's right, I have Jump King on the backlog as one of the games. And the coin game. I think I've seen you play the coin game. But yeah, let's actually look this stuff up. The coin game on Steam. 25% off. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder when this ends. 41 hours. I'll have to get it. I guess you can buy the supporter edition, which has like the DLC. But I'll have to check it out. Let's see. This is typically what I like to look at sometimes. And I've added this command here, specs. As you may probably notice, I have an old computer, not gonna lie. And you see the minimum. Although it says Windows XP, so I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I think I might get this and hang on to it. Because, you know, as my brother would say, because I actually got a game once from Skyfox, and it was Bendy and the Ink Machine. And, you know, the system requirements were like minimum 8 gigs of RAM. Well, that's exactly how much RAM I have. And, you know, the graphics, yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. And, you know, eventually one of these days, I'll get myself a new computer so I can play a lot of other games, including this one. It's an arcade life sim combo game, really cool game with really cool gameplay, actual arcade machines and prizes. There's even mini golf in it. Yeah. Well, there is a prize. That's not the actual timer. The actual timer is like 21 hours something of who knows what. But yeah. They're great. They're great fun, and you are a cool guy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And Tom wants to spin the wheel. Not the me Tom, but the Adrenaline Dragon Tom. Here you go. And receive 200 chips. All right. And I can easily do this. Add chips. Adrenaline Dragon. 200. Streams are 18 plus. Definitely not for kids. Oh, crap. I can't have the app there. So definitely a blooper. There we go. And it's add chips, one word. There we go. Let's see who's at the top of the leaderboard. Depends if swearing is 18 plus or not. Yeah. Nightbot's still number 1. You can work together to defeat Nightbot. And if you do, you get to pick which game I play for a stream. And I said I was going to offer other ways of getting the 150,000 Rotten Flesh channel point redeem. Well, there's one of them. If you can be top chipper at the end of the subathon and defeat Nightbot, you win. Spin the wheel again. All right. Oh. Oh. The one time it lands on gift a sub or choose from the wheel, and you're already subbed. By the way, for those of you that are wondering, only the person that spun is eligible to receive the gift sub, which means only Adrenaline Dragon is eligible to receive the gift sub, which means you gotta choose from the wheel. But you can choose anything. I even listed here in the wheel what you want. So choose wisely and good luck. All right. We're going back to the Kudo board. And this one is from AJMIM, aka Andrew. Happy birthday, Tom. Wishing you best of luck and good health this year. I love this. It's Numbskull, but the player is a creeper. I like that. Numbskull, but the player is a creeper. I'm guessing Andrew really liked Numbskull, which is my only level in CLP5. My only level in CCLP 5. But yeah. Did I give you a shout out? I don't think I did. Let's actually do that. No, not Anita Diamond. Adrenaline Dragon. Let's see if there's any new messages. Let's see. Nope, there's none. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to look at your mod application. And let's see it together. So I go in here. Let's go to responses. Yep, there's one response. Adrenaline Dragon, Madness Nation, you don't use your own Discord, that's fine. 33, that's that. Been following since March. From the UK. And the 3 channels you most actively mod for are Keatsora, Eleister, Geistarts, and Bebo the Rabbit. And then, why should I make you a mod? Tell us how awesome you are. The only chipster who stayed in touch and kept watching me after I left the Chips Challenge community. That means a whole lot to me, and I would be honored to serve you back when I can. And then the one... Let's see. Play viewer requested games. Maybe a sub perk. I'll have to figure out a way to... work that in. Let's make a poll. So, yes, I'll just go here and do /poll. Rate Adrenaline Dragons mod application 1 to 5. This will be 1 to 5 stars. So 1 star, 2 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars, 5 stars. There's a pretty good chance you'll be accepted because I actually pointed that out to you. And you're the only person who has applied. Let's see. Let's make it 3 minutes. There we go. All right. See who wins. Think you're the only one here? Well, that could change. But how good of an application do you think it is? Anyway, yeah, I'll have to see about the coin game. Probably just buy it myself and then save it for later use. Because more than likely, you're probably going to suggest this or Jump King. But, you know, we'll see. Think it's fair and honest? Oops. What do we got in here? And that's right. We'll be starting Portal 2 shortly. We'll be starting Portal 2 as the game we're going to be playing for today. We're going to start Portal 2. It's a long game, so, but hopefully 21 hours is more than enough time to finish. Yeah, it should be more than enough time to finish Portal 2. And if any more Kudo board messages come up, I'll read those. So let's go ahead. Let's actually get Portal 2 started up. Portal 2. And give it a second for it to load. Winner is 5 stars with 0 votes. Well, guess what that means. Guess what that means. You win. Exactly. So, welcome to the team. As a quick reminder, you are not required to be on the Club of Legends in order to become mod. However, like in Adrenaline Dragon's case, you will still you'll still have all the mod privileges. You'll still have the sword icon. But the Club of Legends is a separate thing. And for anyone that's wondering if you lose the Club of, or no, if you lose VIP, if you become a mod, you can't be a mod in VIP at the same time, but you'll still be in the Club of Legends, so you won't lose anything there. So yeah, that's right. Existing members of the Club of Legends can apply, and there's no penalty. And Should Club of Legends get the VIP badge? Maybes. Well, currently I have up to 50 VIP slots because, yeah, 50 VIP slots because I got rated by Skyfox the one time and actually got me the requirements there. But, you know, I was thinking, grandfather this system in so that you can, I'll let people redeem the award again for 10,000 channel points. And that'll be available once we hit 10 members. So once we get 10, I'll up the price. And then yeah. I think you have 50 slots too. Sabin once rated you and he had 74 viewers. Yeah, I think I was really close to unlocking 60 slots. Because I think the amount of chatters in the past 5 minutes was like, I don't know, 47. And you need 25 for 50. And then it goes up exponentially from there. So, but yeah. Let me actually get this screen back up. I shall... Oh, an ad. But you'll be... Mm-hmm. Can't believe there's a Minecraft movie next year. Yeah, it's a... Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's been in the works for years, hasn't it? Let's check the Kudo board one more time. See if there's any new messages. Doubt there would be. Nope. So if there are any new messages, I'll go through them at before we wrap up day 1. We still have 21 hours on the clock. And my plan is to go for at least 3 more days. Can Chained Together also be considered a game you would play in the future? It has custom levels now. Let's see. Chained Together. Only $4.99.
Oh, poor lost souls. Do you?
Well, I don't have the specs capable of it right now, but yeah, I don't have the specs capable of that right now. Can you reach the top game like Jump King one day? Yeah, Jump King is on my backlog. And, you know, there was also a Steam sale where you could buy most games, and some of them were like over 50% off. So you know, I just went ahead and bought all the games on my backlog that I could play. And it only cost me like what, $30, whereas otherwise I would have paid over $100 for all those games. And even then, I'm on a new Steam account because my other one is basically fucked. But Only Up and Getting Over It. I've heard of Getting Over It. Yeah, Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. And, you know, it's sort of like Jump King in a way, that your goal is to get to the top. But yeah. Let's see about that one. And then there's Only Up. Let's look at this one. Only Up Girl. Eh? Yeah, I've never heard of Only Up Girl. I've heard of Getting Over It, though. Alright. Shall we play Portal 2? That's not it? Oh. Yeah, there's like a few different ones with Only Up. It got delisted on Steam. That's a shame. Bummers in the chat. There's also this one, Only Up Skibbity Together. Only Climb. And I guess the Better Together. Yeah, that one. This one has mixed reviews. A difficult game about climbing is another good one. Yeah, this one. Yeah. The other thing I consider too is, you know, you can go to Twitch Tracker and you can even type in the game, like Jump King, one mistake, fall a long way down. Exactly. Yeah, you can even type in Jump King, and if you go into categories, you can actually see the number of channels and the average viewers. So here for Jump King, it ranges in between around 4 to 8 channels. So it's not like you're going to have competition. But then again, you also have to keep in mind of these big big bumps like that. Big lumps. Get you the best viewership. Nice. People love watching people play Jump King. Yeah. Luckily, though, there is a feature. If you go to the Twitch research, you can actually filter out. I think it's like the top 1% or maybe top 5%. So it doesn't give you an inflated number like this one. But yeah. Anyway, let's get to Portal 2, shall we? So, let's see. Badoop. Complete both of those. Alright. Edit stream info. Didn't Portal 2 have custom levels too? Well, I guess there are some community maps you can try. Kind of like Portal 1. But yeah, we're doing Portal 2 because we did Portal 1 last year, and I want to have enough time to get through the entire game. So, let me actually update the category. Portal 2. Let's see. Uncapped Birthday Subathon, Day 1. Portal 2. You'll be lurking? Alright. Have a good lurk, AD. Let's see. Uncapped Birthday Subathon, Day 1. What do I want to call this? What do I want to title this? I could call it Thinking with Portals. Yeah, this is technically it isn't a first play because I have played the game before, just haven't played it in years. I guess I can call it Thinking with Portals. Let's see. Uncapped Birthday Subathon, Day 1, Thinking with Portals. Yeah, I like that. That's the category, Portal 2. Alright. Done. Let's also close out any other tabs we don't need. Let's see, what do we not need? I guess I'll leave that up. The recap thing I can close. Kudo board, I guess I can leave up. I guess I can close that, that's fine. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. It is time to begin Portal 2. So let's go ahead. Let me actually get this game right here to where I want it. There we go. Alright. So, this is Portal 2. This is a special stream. It is my birthday. So, typically what we do for my birthday is we'll play a good old game. Last year we did Portal 1. It was great. We enjoyed it. But this year we're doing an uncapped subathon. And we started the stream with 24 hours on the clock. We have around a little less than 21 hours now. And one of the things I wanted to do during this subathon is not fuck with the timer. Yeah, not keep fucking with the timer. Because if I had to put a downside to the subathon in March, there you go. But with that being said, I want to have enough time to get through Portal 2, so that's why we're doing it. We're going to be doing the single-player campaign. And I guess we'll start a brand new game. And we'll start with the courtesy call. So here we go. All right. I'm also going to do is I'm going to set that because now we're playing Portal 2. I want the stats to reflect. Okay, here we go.
You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling.
Look up.
Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor.
Look down.
This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Art.
You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Good. Now please return to your bed.
Yeah, this game is a gem. But in case if you missed it, we're in here in this little hotel room. There's a bed. And these events take place after Portal 1. But we're going to go ahead and sleep. Sleep in the game.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9.
And what did we wake up to?
This courtesy call
Hello? Anyone in there?
subjects should vacate the enrichment.
Well, looks like this is the same room,
Are you gonna
except
open the door? Anytime?
we are experiencing technical difficulties.
Are you going to open this door? Because it's fairly urgent.
Or concerns regarding this policy.
Well, just open the door.
Language version of this message.
Hello, friend.
I guess I will open the door.
Oh, God.
It's
You
Wheatley.
Good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you... Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all it's saying. Prepare. It's all
Prepare.
Fine. All right. Don't move. I'm going to get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
So yeah, this takes place obviously much later.
All right,
Everything
down
has
there?
been
Can you
deteriorating.
hear me? Hello? Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me, just say yes.
I can speak.
Okay, what you're doing there is jumping.
Jump.
You just jumped.
Yeah,
Oh,
jumping.
never mind. Say apple. Apple.
Say apple.
Simple word. Apple. Just... Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards
Alright.
are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water
Yeah,
here.
look at this.
How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test
here.
subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? I got enough space. Just gotta get through here. I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be
Sun.
when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, so now I hit that one. I hit that one.
The vegetables.
Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of
docking
equipment in there
station.
that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
Bam!
Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there.
Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes, not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time.
Oh. All right.
There we go.
We
Now,
broke
to be honest,
through.
you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet, but at least you're a good jumper. So you got that. You got the jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead.
So yeah, this is supposedly the hotel room.
All right. Off you go.
Wheatley moved us all the way
That's the
here.
spirit.
And now here we go. Oh. Wake up call. Survive the manual override. And here we go.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, look at that. So we're right here at the very beginning, and also the beginning of Portal 1, but things have changed. Everything's all overgrown. It's become abandoned. Portals still work. But yeah, look at this. This game is truly a gem.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing cause this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
I can drop it. And yeah, I like this detail too, because everything's broken down.
Please note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it.
Yep. So now we ride the elevator down to the first test. You know, we're just going through the old test chambers.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie down your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the Material Emancipation Grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
All right. Level 1. And this typically you would have portals open on a cycle. I guess here it's been changed to a button style puzzle. Yeah, let's go in here. Go in there. I'm going to turn my graphics down slightly. Let's go to options. Video. Yes, yes, running a window. Advanced. Okay, what is this? Hi. Yeah, I guess I can just set it to the... Let's see, 4x, 16x, enabled double buffer, enabled very high. Okay, apply. I clicked apply. And I guess the game is going to not respond for some reason. Okay, there we go. Back. Alright. Let's head back to the game. So hopefully the frame rate should be a lot better. We are in an area where the graphics and
because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Alright, let's go down here. Yeah, at least these early test chambers are a little bit more detailed graphics, so sometimes my computer will have a hard time rendering.
If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Listening to music. No. Animal King Takeover. Service announcement. Let's see what we have in here.
Hey, you made it!
There's
There should
Wheatley.
be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look?
Ready? Let's go grab it. Oh! And we fell.
Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? If that's important, should have asked that first. Do you know
There's
what
the
I'm gonna do?
portal.
I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait
Look at
1
that,
hour,
the old
then I'll
companion
come back,
cube,
and assuming I can locate your
the
dead
old
body,
cake,
I'll bury you. Alright? Brilliant. Go team!
and now I can make a blue portal.
If you're not dead.
So I can portal this way. Guess you can't wall jump in this game. Like, see, brush up against the wall and try to jump. Oh, I guess you can wall jump. Maybe it's the physics of this game that run not similar to Minecraft. Well, similar to Minecraft, but not really. Alright, let's see. What have we gotten ourselves into? Let's see where these head. There's old... Oh, I can't pick up any of the chairs. Let's see.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
Yep. And this is that old test chamber. Mind the gap. Exactly. Mind the gap. By the way, this doesn't necessarily work. Has no
Good.
effect.
If you feel that a lethal military android has
I
not
know.
respected your rights as detailed in the laws of robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's no sound effect / voice clip whenever you destroy a camera, so... But I really like the graphic detail of this game. Definitely an improvement from Portal 1, for sure. Alright.
This next test is very dangerous.
Reminder.
To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
There's a cube, which I can grab this here. Die camera. And then look at this. Now, there's also a way you can trap yourself in this game. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it the way you normally would first. Oops. And then I actually gotta... No! Dang it! Computer can... Oops. Go back. Yeah, my computer can barely handle this.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
But you know, it's running on this computer okay. You know, it's not perfect. By no means is it perfect, but you know. Anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to trap myself. So obviously I can go through there, but I don't want to go through there yet, because look what I'm about to do. Somebody clip this.
You have trapped yourself. Congratulations. The exit door is now open.
Do you see that? Do you see the cube on the other side disintegrate? Cool. That's great. That's actually one of my bit alerts. And we're gonna break the glass. Because why not? Let's see. Looks like we can't go through there. Looks like we have to... Unreasoned. Let's see. Is there anything in here? No? Okay, there we go. Finally it triggered. Alright. Alright, let's go down to the next one. Let's go down to the next test.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Let's see, number 5. We're gonna go wheat. And this looks different. Let's see. There's a cube, which I guess I'll just drop it. Let's see. Which one are we doing next? Guess I could... Oh, I see what it did. It provided a little stairway up here. So that's the path over there. But I need another button to hold it down. Let's see. Oh, gotta catch the ball. Yeah, catch the cube. Oh, that's what you could do. They added this so you can, like, stop it to... Yeah, you can stop it from going into the soup.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
1.1 volts. Alright, let's go down. Please remain calm.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Yeah. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. Okay. Let's see. Let's actually get up somewhere. This is another one of these. I guess I can... Oh, I guess I gotta... Oh, this is portal-proof glass. Can't shoot through it. But I guess what I gotta do is I gotta go through the portal. Alright. And someone's calling me. I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. So, before we return to the game, let me show you one other thing.
What's a day tripper?
A day tripper. A Day Tripper is a song by the Beatles. But anyway, I'm going to have her stream muted, but I wanted to show you guys how you can reset stream delay. So what you're going to do, you're going to go into settings. You're going to go to advanced, and then right here you want to check on video stats. Now you'll see two numbers here. This latency to broadcaster, that's basically how long it's taking for me to... Yeah, that's basically the stream delay. That's the big number. The buffer size is just, how many more seconds I have. And, the way you can reset it is if you hit pause and then play again, and this will change. So like right there was at like 8 or 9 seconds, now it's down to 6. Which means I can also she had like it's my birthday. Oh, well. I can just say, it's my birthday. And based on this, it should take roughly 6 seconds, 7 or 8 seconds for my chat message to show up. So right there. But anyway, that's just how to... that's just for Stream Delay 101. And if you're delayed, simply pausing the stream and resuming it is one way you can you can see it lagged a little bit there. But yeah, I'm using MLACC because she actually happened to be one of my actually happened to be #1 most watched streamer. But yeah, let me actually give her a shout out. Let's give her a Purple Heart shouty. And let's get back into Portal 2. So, we're right here. Let's return to the gameplay here. And, oops. What I actually wanted to do was switch the scene over. There we go. So, what were we doing? That's right, we were flinging. And we were here to get this cube. And then we want... And we want a portal here, and we want a wing here. And then go in.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
That's right, that's a little fumbled up. Because my computer can barely handle this game, let alone streaming it. But that's okay. We can still play it. It's still a gem. And we still got the Portal 2 multiplayer. But there you have it as well. What do we have in here? Oh boy. Let me actually see who's at the top of the leaderboard. Top points. Adrenaline Dragon is closing up. He's got 338. Nightbot's still in front with 2264. Anita up there as well. And don't forget, if you unlock a bit alert, you get 100 chips as well. So let's go in here. Let's go through and grab this cube. Now, where could we use the cube? Well, we can use it in there. Let's see. Can I? No, not high enough. So I guess I need to fling here. Oop. And I can go right in there. And now we have a platform thingy. So now I just, I go back through the portal again. Oops. I actually need to move that one over. There we go. Oh. Okay, let's actually...
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
All right.
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Alright, we're actually dropping frames here. We could get disconnected if we do. Yeah, you know what else I could do? If it makes a new VOD, I'll add a 5-minute time penalty each time. So yeah, let's just go up here.
Hey! Oi! I'm up here! Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room. Just pop a portal right behind me there, and come on through to the other side.
Yeah, look at this.
Pop
This
a
was
little portal,
the...
just there, all right behind me, and come on through.
Yeah, this is,
Come on through.
one of the, come on through.
Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here. So get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it, really, that? All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch me! Ow!
Oh.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
I'm
Plug me
not
into that stick on
dead.
the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this. Go on, just jam me in over there.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second?
I'm turning around.
All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. Right open. While your back was turned. Pick me up. Let's get out of here. And off we go. Look at this. No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just hold on though. Where are we going? Seriously. Hang on. Let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually. Oh,
look at that.
Yes, hello, we're not stopping.
There's a friendly turret.
Whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
Where could we be going this time? That's right, we have 20 hours left on the clock. The stream does not end until that timer up there hits 0.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber. And she will probably kill us, if she's awake. If you want to just call it quits, and we could just sit here forever, that's an option. Option A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us. So, if you've got any reservations whatsoever about this plan, now would be a tremendous time to voice them. Right now.
Let's see. Yeah, this is, wow, look at this. That's her chamber.
Okay, I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's off. All fine. On we go. There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know.
A human.
I know, I wouldn't have believed either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch him.
Yep. A human. Alright, we're dropping frames like a fly here. Let's see. We've gone up to 2.1% for the stream, 7.9% for the segment. That's really bad. Although I know what to do if we have to. Yeah, I think we're running out of options here. Yeah, I think at this point I have to flip the switch. So, yeah, why don't I run some ads, and then I'll be right back. All right? Let's do 2 minutes of ads. Alright, guys, I'm back. It seems like that didn't help anything. Everything seemed to be okay downstairs. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I like how you can hit the reset button. That way you can see the real dropped frames as we go. And, you know, we'll have some frames missed due to rendering lag, but that's okay. But yeah, we're here, and yeah, look at this. So where else can I go? That's her incinerator.
Okay, down these stairs. Jump!
Right.
This, actually, look at it. That's quite a distance.
Let me actually go back to the gameplay scene. There we go.
Okay, you know what? Go ahead and jump. You've got...
Jump!
Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grip. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
Yeah. Yeah, remember this at the end of Portal 1?
Ah! I just
where
looked
we
down.
defeated GLaDOS? Well, we're here.
Again. this is the main breaker room. Let's go in.
Main breaker room.
Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find an escape pod. But as soon as you look at something that doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
Alright. There we go.
Let there be light. That's,
Let there be light.
God. It's quoting God. Oh, look at that. It's turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay, no, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster.
Flipping all the switches.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. C. Wait, did I do B? Java pen. Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay. Listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. Nothing. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. After you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, there goes my portal gun.
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Pretty cool. You monster. Reunite with GLaDOS.
Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times.
Well, here we are. Let's see. There's cubes going everywhere. I don't know, can I grab it? I can! I can grab the turret. Oh, never mind. GLaDOS just shot it.
There it is.
There it is.
Hold on. There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
Yep, so this... So we were just there in the incinerator room. And now... Yeah, this is the last test chamber of Portal 1. Before the 4,000 degrees Kelvin scene.
Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk.
So yeah, this is where the thing goes down into the fire. And
here, let me get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes.
alright. Okay, so it appears as though... time out for a second. It appears as though the connection issue hasn't improved. So I'm going to disconnect and reconnect the Wi-Fi adapter. And I'm also going to turn off anything that may be interfering with the it here. So the stream will probably go out, but do for good measure.